Okay, hello. Hey there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, one and all. Maybe just one, maybe not all, but you know, we'll see if that changes here in a little bit. Yeah, welcome King Flame and IRL Len. Welcome. It's a lobby. It's about to start storming where I live, which is kind of cool. Actually, it's about to be like a big storm. It was a hot day, so I'm excited. Jane Gacha, hello. You've not been in these streams for a bit. Well, you know what? These streams have not been happening for a while. For a lot of reasons. But I'm excited. It feels like the universe is like, I don't know, converging right now to allow me to start streaming again. I don't know. It just feels like the time is right, I guess. And the myth, the legend. Oh, hey, I don't have chat up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm a goof. I knew I was forgetting something. Give me 1 second. I gotta copy a thing and paste a thing. Okay, cool. There we go. If you guys don't mind, please remember, hit the like thingy for me. That would help out a lot. This launch for me is gonna be kind of like me really doing the thing, you know? So I'm excited for it, and hopefully we get some new faces. Like, community's been a little stagnant for a while because pretty much everyone in my community is from Genshin or Honkai, you know, or like Genshin and then Honkai or whatever. And so yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for Wuthering Waves. I'm excited for the launch of the game. It looks like it has a lot of potential. I think the devs have a lot of potential as well. And I think as long as, you know, certain things are handled well, I think that it does have a lot of potential to compete with Genshin and stuff, which is a huge market. And yeah, I played PGR for like 6 to 8 months or so, and I really enjoyed the game. I thought it was really good. And I am looking forward to see what they do with this one, to be honest. I think that they kind of do a lot of systems in PGR really well, and if they just take those lessons and bring them over to Wuthering Wave, it should be great. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day or whatever. I always find it really hard to like figure out what to do on like launch day of any game or anything that you're excited about. It's like, how do you just like pass the time or whatever? So for me, what I did is I did chores for like hours. I did like a bunch of cleaning and I did some chores, and partly because I needed to pass the time and I just really needed to do something, but also like I'm gonna be gaming probably a lot over the next few days, and I feel like it's just like it'll make me feel less bad if I just get a lot of stuff done now. It's like maybe I can neglect things a little bit for a few days and it won't make me feel bad. But yeah, there's about an hour 15 till launch. Maybe it'll come up a little early. I don't know. We'll see. I'll pull it up here in a smidge and we'll check. But yeah, there's a couple codes for rewards and stuff, and I have them pinned in the Discord in the Wuthering Wave channel. But I can also type the codes. I think it's like Remserp, good to see you. Welcome. I'll have to check what the codes are. Also, I can't pin all of them, so I don't know what I would do. I could put it in a poll. I could do like a poll and then put the codes in the poll as option. Haven't checked the server in so long. It's fine. It's been pretty calm. I mean, it's mostly just people playing Genshin, people playing Honkai and chatting about their stuff. I've been pretty quiet. I've been working a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I've been working a lot. Some of you may or may not know this, probably don't know this, but I got a job and I've been working there for a while, and they kind of dangled the carrot of promotion in front of me, and then I don't know. It's just I might still get promoted, but it feels like I got screwed around for a long time and wasted my time. But anyway, I put in my 2 weeks, and I'm either getting transferred to a place where I'm going to be a manager, or I am getting a new job. So I'm between work right now, basically. You have the codes. I think I'm joining your server, but you're not active on Discord. That's okay. I mean, you can join and be not active. That's fine. I don't really. It's not a big deal. I made the Discord because, you know, like I want people to have like a place to actually hang out and chat and enjoy their games and stuff. And so that's yeah, good luck with the job. Thank you. There's a potential store that I could go to or something, but yeah. Oh, thank you, King Flame. I appreciate you. It's always great to see you in the stream. You're always very passionate about your about your approaches and stuff, and I enjoy chatting with you and whatnot. It's good to have you. But yeah, we will see what happens with the job or whatever. But I don't know. For now, it's just a big question mark. I'm either gonna have to find something completely new or just something sort of kind of new, like same company but different location, possibly. But honestly, I've been thinking about it, and that might be kind of nice for me because, yeah, it just might be nice. Here are the codes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there we are. Perfect. Yeah, I have those pinned in the Discord. I just have no, really have them. I'm gonna try to stream. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm going to try to stream as long as I can. This might be like part 1, part 2. We'll see. I'm like pretty well rested, and I don't have anything to do. I'm not stressed out, or like I'm pretty ready for this, to be honest. And I think I might be up almost all night playing this stupid game. It's not stupid. It's exciting, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a video game. But anyway, I'm excited for it. Anyway, I might be up like all night playing the game, and might destroy my sleep schedule. We'll see. I don't know. But what I'm thinking about doing possibly is do like a long stream and then take a break so I can like eat and like regain my brain focus a little bit, and then I can come back after a break. And so like I might do a part 1, part 2 stream where it's like I might just end stream and then come back like an hour and a half later or something. Could you install? You have Genshin Honkai, and the biggest game right now is Genshin. Oh my goodness. I would say, I don't know if you can still pre-register or not because it's launch day. I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not, but I would at least pre-register. Like, that's what I've been telling people. Like, even if you don't know if you're gonna play, I would still pre-register because the free rewards and stuff. But yeah, you know, careful with your storage. I totally get it though. Like, you can only handle so many gacha games anyway, right? Like, no one wants to do dailies for like 3 different games, right? Like, so I totally get it. Like, I'm jumping into this because I don't actually have all that much. I like Genshin and I still play Genshin, but I actually have so much stuff done in Genshin that doing dailies doesn't really like hurt me that much or whatever. So I don't really do dailies consistently in Genshin anymore. Yeah. But I'm excited for Wuthering Waves. I actually do hope. This is one thing that like I'm really hoping is not bad. Like, PGR had a good daily system. I feel like PGR's dailies were pretty easy to do. It was all just like stuff that you would do kind of every day anyway, like go to the dorm system, check on your stuff, collect your whatever, spend your resources. None of it was too complicated, and it was really easy to get the dailies done pretty fast. So I feel like potentially the dailies won't be too bad in Wuthering Waves, but I have no idea. I'm really hoping it's not like a chore, you know what I mean? Because like it's fine at first, because when you're playing the game you're loving it, and so like dailies are just more game to play. But eventually the dailies, you know, usually become super repetitive, and that's just sort of like a thing that like there's not really like a super good solution for. I did want to mention that like I was streaming on Twitch. Like, I was multi-streaming for a long time, and I had a plugin that I was using, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, so I took my computer in to like get it fixed at one point, and I had to like reinstall everything on my computer, so I had to like reset up all of like everything, like OBS and everything. And that was a lot of work, actually. There's a lot of like steps that you do to like set up your streaming stuff that you don't ever have to do ever again. Like you do it once and then you're just like done, and you forget how to do that very quickly. I had no idea how to set up half the stuff. Like it was so weird. It was like, it was like imposter syndrome or something. It's like, am I even a streamer? Do I even do the content creation if I don't know how to forget how to check your storage? Are you talking about like a phone? Usually it's just in the settings under like battery and storage or something. But yeah, I do not know. Okay, so what was I talking about? Oh my god, I totally brain farted. Crap, it was like I had to reinstall. Oh, the multi-streaming plugin. That's what it was. I had a multi-streaming plugin, so I was able to stream on Twitch and YouTube before I got my computer fixed. And now I don't know how to get that plugin to work. I have no idea. It's like a free plugin, so it's kind of crappy, but it was working actually really well before I got my computer fixed. And now like I actually just have literally no idea how to set up here. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit for you guys, and then I'm gonna turn down me just a smidge because I feel like I'm getting close to peaking there. Okay, that's good. All right, yeah, we're just chilling. We got like almost an hour, but we're just hanging out. Is anyone like super excited or what? I've been pretty excited all day. Got a pants full of ants or whatever. Yeah, but my Discord is in my link tree if anyone feels like joining. You're more than welcome to. Other than that, we're just chilling. Stev, good to see you. Looks like I don't have an account anymore. Here we do the whole. Oh, really? What? You got logged out of your YouTube account? How did? What? My YouTube account is like sacred to me or something. I don't know, it's weird. Like YouTube is like such a home base for me. It's kind of weird. I'm one of those people. I watch YouTube like too much, like way too much YouTube. It's just like it's like my back, like it's either Spotify or YouTube or my background noise, like all the time, forever. I don't know how to like do silence. Looks like I don't have an account anymore. Oh wait, yeah, I read that. I guess so. Oh, well, that's fun. I'm sorry to hear that though. At least you were able to get your name and stuff. How are you, Stev? Good to. I know. You were playing Helldivers, right? I got really into Helldivers too. I played the crap out of that game, and then I did boycott it for that like Sony event, and then now I've been playing it again. But it's oh my god, such a good game. Yeah, I'm like level 28 or something. I'm a bot player. I'm a filthy bot player. I don't like the bugs. I like the bots. I'm like the opposite of like a lot of people. Depending on how this live stream goes, I might stop playing Star Rail. It's started to push me away. You don't like the mood. Okay, I gotcha. I get it. I mean, honestly, like for me, I didn't like Star Rail because going into it, I was well aware that I'm not a big fan of turn-based combat. To me, turn-based combat gets way too systematic and way too stale. Like you have to do you have to put a lot of effort into making turn-based combat not get stale. And I just don't think like there's more. Like we talked about this in a stream forever ago, but there are more voice line in Genshin for like the characters' combat and stuff than there are like they have more voice lines for their alts and stuff like that in Genshin than they do in Star Rail. And that just like does not make sense to me, because one is an action combat game and the other one's a turn-based game. You would think that the turn-based game would have more voice lines, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I like Star Rail's story a lot. I did the Bella, what's the first city? I can't even remember. It's Belagog or something, or I can't remember. But I really liked the story. I just could not. I knew I could see myself just hating the combat after a while. Helldivers 2. You mean Anxiety Simulator? I'm really good. You give me an SMG and that ballistic shield, and I'm unstoppable. I'm ridiculous. I'm a force of nature. I love that game so much. I'm also addicted to the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher, an SMG, tower shield, revolver. That's my kit. I usually bring double mortar, the EMS and the regular mortar, and then obviously the grenade launcher in the tower shield, ballistic shield. The third wheel. It's so good. God, it's so good. Honestly, there are issues with the game. It's not perfect, but I do think the developers like Arrowhead are really good. Level 15 noob. Okay. I'm like, I don't know. I like to play on like challenging. I don't play on like 7, 8, or 9 very often, which is actually kind of annoying because I need to get those super samples. And that's kind of the one thing bottlenecking my progress right now is I need super samples, but I'm just like level 7 difficulty. Jesus. I did some of that with a friend, and it was like literally the only way I could stay alive is if I had like smoke grenades, and I would prime a smoke grenade and then just like sit there and hide. And then when the enemies started getting close and like there was like 5 tanks or like I remember at one point there was like one of those, you know, those fabricator striders where it's like a fabricator, but it's like on legs and it's got like 2 machine gun turrets and what is it? Like an auto cannon almost, like on top of it. And it was like chasing me and my friend, and like we literally just had to like keep running from smoke grenade to smoke grenade, because if we moved out of the smoke grenade, like the fab strider would just like nuke us, and we had like, oh my god, it was awful. Also, I'm pretty sure there was some, oh yeah, there was some thing on, I don't know if it was the planet, I think it was on the planet, but we only had 3 stratagem. We didn't have 4, we only had 3. It was like, I can't remember what it is. It's like one of those random effects that you get. It's like a debuff. It's one of the worst debuffs in the game, actually, because like removing 1 stratagem is just like 25% of your kit. Not really 25%. Half of 25%. It's like 12.5% of your kit. Anyway, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. We're chatting about Helldivers 2, but we're just waiting for Wuthering Waves to go live here in about an hour. Super excited for the game. I've been waiting for this game for a while. It's launching at a great time for me. My 5 tips video did really well. I'm happy about that. I'm glad that there's an appetite for like people just having, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. People get really sucked in to certain aspects of games, and then I think they like turn it into an oh, I don't need to get preachy about it. Whatever, you know what I mean. Just, we here to have fun, okay? This is gonna be a fun time. We're gonna have a fun time. And I'm sure I'll have like things I don't like about the game, but we ain't gonna worry too much about that. The developers seem really, really good. I'm honestly super excited to see how they handle the launch, because that's gonna be big. Like, if the first like 3 updates for this game include a bunch of stuff that people have complained about at launch, then we're looking at a good future. If the first 3 updates have nothing to do with like what people are worried about with the game, then we got problems probably. But I'm excited, and I think that it's gonna, oh wow, that was a lot of lightning. I just saw a bunch of lightning. Another game to start fan art for. Hey, if you're an artist and you're trying to make that money, then you know that's, wow, that. Can you guys hear that? Did you hear that thunder? I'm gonna close the window. That's a little spoopy. That was thunder. Yeah, that was thunder. It's about to storm hard. Mother Nature is like, run for cover. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Nothing like Imagine Dragon something. Yeah. Oh, also, did anyone see I just sent it to Axolotl before the stream, but there's like an Elden Ring. To look here. See how fast the first art comes out, but given the game has had trailers, I think the clock would be a negative time. Yeah. Oh no, it's already the wheels were turning the second the game probably got like announced. Like the fact that like those kinds of things happen, like it's like quantum entanglement. Like it's not a matter of what came first. It's like they are simultaneous in their existence. Like anyway, so yeah, I was talking about the launch. I was talking about how the developers, depending on how they handle, like I would say the first 3 or so updates, we can get a really good picture of how things are gonna go for the game. I'm also, okay, has anyone seen how many rewards we're getting for this launch? It's kind of ridiculous. There's actually almost, like, I'm not gonna lie, I know that these rewards are not gonna be here forever, but I don't always feel like I can like recommend a gacha game to someone because there's like the randomness, and some people are like not okay with randomness. Like they're gonna have one character they really want, and if they don't get that character, they're gonna be super bummed. But like we're getting 1 or 2 5-star selectors. I think we're getting 1 5-star character selector, and we're getting a weapon selector as well, just pretty crazy. And then I think we're getting like 2 free 4 stars, a beginner banner. Like I think the beginner banner, it's like you get a 5-star in like 40 rolls, and we're getting 20 rolls for free. So you just have to get like 20 pulls together and you get a 5-star basically. Do I think artists have too much power? No, I think that's the point of art, right? Art is like an expression of creative power in a way, if you want to put it like that. I feel like if you're really creative, you can actually get away with a lot. Like you can do a lot, get away with a lot. See the Bandai post about 8 inches of best. Oh my lord. So Elden Ring looks pretty good though. The DLC comes out in about a month, which is awesome because you're gonna install it. Yep. I mean, it's a lot of rewards. We're getting like 20 pulls, 2 5-star selectors, 1 for a weapon, 1 for a character. I think we're getting like God, I can't remember everything, but it's a lot. Like I was watching the live stream that they did for like launch, and I was like, oh my god, they are not playing around. They're about to make Hoyoverse look so stingy. So stingy. Like for real. Can you imagine Genshin giving us like 2 5-star selectors? 20 pulls. No. Be a cold day in hell before that happens. Dalway like does not love us that much. So no, it's just like honestly, like there's been no reason, like Genshin does not have any reason to be generous because they sort of like have this like king of the castle attitude. Your thunder crashed my internet. Ooh, that's spooky. Spooky. Oh, water is so good. Friendly reminder to stay hydrated. Please do that. Please do also do that. And yeah, we're just waiting. We are just waiting. It's just waiting. That's what's going on right now. I know that that's the most exciting thing that you've ever experienced. This is actually the most exciting thing that you've experienced in your entire life, and that's just a fact. It's just a fact. I mean, I'm open to like, if anyone has any like cool Wuthering Wave videos that they watched recently that are not just like tier lists or meta guides or something, then you're more than welcome to share them. And I'm happy to like watch a video or 2 or something with you guys. Oh my god, that lightning was so close. Holy crap. I feel like my house is gonna shake. Well, okay, couldn't have been that close because it's been a while. I don't hear anything. Okay, but that just distracted me. The storm is gonna be wild. Okay, that was like 10 miles. That was like a 10-second delay. That old trick where it's like you see the flash and then you count Mississippi's until you hear the thunder, and that's how many miles it took for the sound to travel, apparently. Is that real? Is that even accurate? Is that just a myth? Have I been lied to? I've been lied to a lot in my life, so I actually feel like it's probably not even a good way of measuring distance. It would be really convenient if sound traveled like a mile a second. I don't know. It's just like when you're counting seconds, they say to do like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. I don't really know. I don't get it. It's just a thing. It's just a thing, and that's just the way it is. They don't tell you that it is how it be, but it do. Probably accurate to some extent. I don't think it's a mile. I've always heard it's like 5 miles. Oh, I don't know, actually. Has anyone ever been like super close to a lightning strike? Like, what's the closest anyone's ever been? Like, I've actually, like, I was driving down the street once and a lightning struck like a field like next to me. So it was like, I don't know, 400 feet away or whatever. That was horrifying. Actually so scary. Oh, like Freddy. Everyone want to see Freddy? He has been a poopy boy lately. Here's Freddy. He's a good boy. Oh my god, is your butt covered in poopy poop? Are you a poopy boy? God, I just need your little pillow. So anyone that knows me knows Freddy is stinky. He's a stinky boy. He's a stinky boy. He's a very lovey boy. But lately his butt has been so bad. So bad. Like, I wake up every day and there's just poop or poop stains all over the house. It's horrible. And so we're trying new food. We've been trying so many things. Like, he's on like this probiotic fiber powder and stuff, and we're trying new food. And we're just trying to find something that works for him, because it's bad, and it hasn't always been this bad. But I feel awful. Like, I can't even let Freddy in my room at night. He used to sleep with me every night, and now I can't even let him in my bed because he just like will literally just get poo-poo. Get your little stinky poo-poo in my bed. And I can't have any of that, you know. Can't have poo-poo in the bed. I mean, some people like that, but I don't think that's really I'm not into it. I promise someday I'll get a Freddy cam. So one day there will be a day where I get a Freddy cam and we will have Freddy cam time. But I'm not famous or rich yet. So you guys haven't. Where's that at, huh? Just kidding. Given how I feel about Star Rail right now, I need to step away from it. I might give this game a try if my gaming laptop can handle it. Okay. I don't know the minimum system requirement. Let me look at them real quick. Wuthering Waves minimum. Also, you're probably gonna hear my keyboard. I set up my filters and I don't know how I was able to get it so perfect last time. Like, I feel like, I don't know. So let's see here. Obviously phones can run it, but so they recommend Intel i5 9th gen and a GeForce 1060, like an RX 570, Ryzen 2700. Okay, none of those look too bad, honestly. Like, you could have a pretty mid-tier computer from like 5 years ago and you could probably run this game. It'll also be available on phone and stuff as well. Tired, so you're gonna take a nap before school. Have fun. Thanks. Have fun. Oh, I know you won't have fun with school, but like, good luck. Godspeed. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. It's nice to see you. And if you want to, you know, stop back, or if you want to like check out the stream later or something, the VOD, more than welcome. But, you know, enjoy your nap. Naps are lovely. Oh, Freddy. Stinky boy. Such a good stinky boy, though. You didn't see the lightning of the lightning, but recently, due to your instincts, you woke up the second for the loudest thunder you've ever heard in your life. Woke up before it. Oh, that's weird. You had a moment of premonition. You knew it was coming. You felt it in your bones. It's like animals, actually, like dogs and stuff. Like all day today, the birds and the dogs and the cats and the birds and the bees, they've just been making a lot of noise. So it's not unusual. You think it's live? Are you for realsies? Here, whoa, hold up. Hold up. Let me. Are you sure about that? It's that John Cena meme. It's like, are you sure about that? I actually just did that voice really well. I'm super proud of myself for that. Okay, I'm gonna pop up in the game. I apologize if it's loud. I'm so sorry. There's no settings option. I tried to open the game earlier and like do the settings, but you can't even do that until you're like in the game. There's like no way to make my hair look good with these headphones. I don't care. It's fine. So let me boot up. Okay, yeah, I turned down the system sounds. I'm glad I did because like that's kind of loud. Okay, Okay, I selected my server. I'm gonna hit start, and and I will swap over to my. I don't know if you have to protect your like account ID or anything. I don't know any of that. I don't think it matters. No, it's not live yet. I just tried to get in. Okay. I got so excited. Not yet. We're close though. Just like soon. Did like, is there like a content creator like in right now? I wouldn't even be surprised if like certain people are able to like access it early. Ooh, cool. You think you should be able to handle it? That's cool. That's good. We like to see that. That's always good to see. Okay, let me just check my ticky-talkie notifications, because you know sometimes some people say some very not nice things to me on the ticky-talkies. And we will see. No, we're good. No hate comments for now. I was gonna say no hate comments today, but I think I did get one today. I'll let you pick your character and name them. You're in the You're in the cutscene. You're in the intro cutscene. I feel cheated. I feel lied to by the game. It told me that my connection was not. It told me that there was not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'll wait again if I have to. Maybe they launched mobile like a little early, but I do not want to play it on my phone. I'm not gonna lie. I will like for like dailies and stuff if I'm like not at home, but the fact that there's a PC client is a big deal for me. I'm very happy that they're launching this game with a PC client. So yeah, it shows me login successfully and everything. I get to the home screen, select America, and then I hit tap to land in Solaris 3. The gateway connection timed out. Please try again later. Okay. I will wait. You'll wait for the next Star Rail banner and then try this game? Okay. Hold on. Let me clear my throat. Yeah, I know what you need. I know what you mean, Prime. It's really sad. I think people just like honestly, it's actually shocking to me how much time people have for like hate and like stuff like that. It's kind of wild. Like I'm pretty active on TikTok. If any of you know, I actually have more followers on TikTok than I do on YouTube now, which is sad because TikTok got like banned or whatever. So I'm probably gonna lose all of that. But anyway, hey Cryocar, welcome. But anyway, on TikTok, I'll like hang out in people's live streams, and the amount of like hate comments that get sent, like I will see like actually the same people, like same accounts, spam like hateful things in multiple different live streams. Oh, Freddy. Oh, you caught yourself. Good boy. You're such a good boy. That's why you don't lean off the edge of your pad, you goober. You goofy goober. He had like a bed, like a little cat bed, and he got poop all over it, and I just had to get rid of it. It was just too much poop. Time zones? Well, yeah, but like I know there's time zones, but like I mean the game releases at the same time, right? It's like the same time worldwide. It's not the same time. It's like the same time, but it's not, you know. Friday. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I have so much phlegm and I hate it, but I think it's just because it's spring, and spring is a very phlegmy time. I'm going to take the headphones off until the game is live, because I'm not going to lie, I don't really like wearing them that much. I went to a store or something and I was like, I need headphones. Like I said, like I'm a streamer and I need headphones that are really comfortable to wear for long periods of time. And they told me to get these, and I guess it's comfortable because of this band or whatever. Oh, Freddy just took a poop. Oh god. I have the window shut too. That's dangerous. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna open the windows. At least until his like poop airs out. Actually, you know what? The food that we swap Freddy to, apparently like it's supposed to make the poop smell less bad. It's like an actual thing that the product like advertises. It's like your cat's poop will smell less bad. I mean, that's a selling point. That's actually like, if it worked, I'm gonna be so happy. But anyway, I'm really stuffy. It's spring where I live, and where I live, it's just pollen everywhere. Like you can like walk outside and it's just horrible. It's actually like I live one of the worst. I live near one of the worst cities in the entire United States for pollen. So it's bad. And my nose is just useless. Actually, I got a little air through there that time. That was pretty good. Okay, so we're just hanging out. We're waiting. Okay, I can start my music back up actually, because we're waiting. Don't we? There's a little bit of background music. I have no idea what characters I'm gonna get for the selector or whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I know that I probably should have watched 7 billion videos on like which character is the best, but I actually just don't care that much. I'm just gonna pick whatever character I think is cool, and then I'm gonna build teams around that character, sort of. Like, I'm not gonna force a character to be a DPS if they're not a DPS, obviously. But like, if I really like a character, then, you know, I'm gonna use them. The pollen fever has ended around here, but when spring starts, I hate all outdoors. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm one of those people where like, I love to have the windows open like all the time. And oof, jeez. Does this game have small characters? Yeah, there's only one at launch. But there's actually not that many characters at launch. There's only like, how many characters are there? There's like 8 or something, right? Like there's like not many. I think there's like maybe more than 8. There might be like 10 or something. But there's actually a pretty small cast of characters. Just a pretty small cast of characters. But that's okay. I don't think that that's a bad thing. We also like, you only have you don't have a team of 4, you have a team of 3. So the game is gonna have like a different kind of team building mechanic, sort of like dynamic or whatever. So I actually think having less characters in general is fine anyway, because you don't need like you don't need as many. But yeah, I'll wait another like 10 minutes and then maybe I'll try again. Axolotl, are you in mobile? Are you still playing the game? Are you like actually still in? Or is it like, did it like hit a wall or something? Because I guess I wouldn't be surprised if mobile launched like a little early or something. I don't know. We're just hanging out though. We're just waiting. Oh, my back. The rain is making me achy. I was wondering. I was like so achy all day. Now it makes sense. You only need 9 characters, 3 teams of 3 for one of the endgame modes. Okay. On Genshin, you're saving a character that you can't wait. You're saving for a character you can't wait for. Your first Electro 5-star DPS. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. What character? I have not been playing very much Genshin. I beat Sumeru, and then I have to go through all of Fontaine, and I just have not done that. I just have not. But I haven't been gaming a lot in general, actually. I've been gaming, but just not like as much as I used to, I guess, or whatever. But that's also because I got a job. It's kind of hard to like play as much when you're working, you know. That's just kind of a thing. That's just sort of the way the world works. Hey. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know about anyone else, I'm kind of glad that there's not like a billion game releases this year. Oh my gosh, like last year I felt like there were games coming out every 5 seconds. Like it felt pretty overwhelming, and a lot of them were pretty good games. So I'm kind of happy that this year's a little more chill, little more low key. I still have I have to go back and beat a bunch of games from last year. So yeah. Like there are a bunch of games that I haven't even really played very much. We're hanging out. It's almost there. I ran out of things to talk about. I don't know. You need to learn to juggle Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. Good luck. If you're gonna play 3 gacha games at once, that's pretty dedicated. I don't think I could handle that. At one point I was playing PGR and Genshin at the same time, and that was a lot. I was doing like 2 hours of daily. Not really, but it felt like I was on the games for like forever. Your first Fontaine character? Oh, is it I don't know how to say her name, Chlorine or something. She has a hat. Purple with a hat, you know. Yeah, like I thought her name was Chlorine for a second, you know, like the chemical. But I think how do you pronounce it? Is it chlorine? Chlorine? God, I haven't even played. I need to play Fontaine. Jesus. Everyone said Fontaine was like one of their favorite regions. And I haven't touched it yet. So I guess I have no idea how that's true. Especially after Sumeru. Like, Sumeru was pretty great. I feel like the like only bad part of Sumeru was the how long some of the quest chains were. They just like some of them dragged on a bit. But other than that, like I thought that it was a fantastic region. That's the character, yeah. If you're ever in a situation you don't like, mix chlorine and poop. Do not do that. Please do not do that. As in oh, okay. Gotcha. I would love it if my nose were like functional. I could like breathe through my nose. Such a struggle. Okay. 30 more minutes. The suspense is killing me. But it's okay. Everything's great. Everyone's, if you need a snack, grab a snack. If you need to run to the bathroom, you've got quite a while to take care of that. Get ready. Get your jugs out to save for later. So I'm kidding. Don't do that. Please just, yeah. And also actually do remember to get up and stretch every now and then. Like don't sit in your chair for like 7 hours without moving. That's probably not super good for you. Just hey, you know, like be like a super sweaty gamer and get the pee jugs out. Oh yeah, that's great. But anyway, I'm super excited for the game. It's just we gotta wait 29 more minutes. Here, maybe I'll check again. Should I check again or should I just wait? I'll just wait. It's fine. It's fine. So I think, oh, I did see how much story we have. It's supposed to be like, I think there are 6 acts. There were like 4, and then they've done 2 more. But yeah, I think they have 6 different story acts, like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, and it seems like quite a good amount of content. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that is. I'm pretty excited to see the story because they reworked a lot of it and apparently put, like, I've seen a lot of the advertisements for the game, and a lot of the advertisements have been really emphasizing the story. Like, they've been saying that this is like a story-rich, open world gacha RPG with, like, what is it, like, brilliant character design and stuff. Like, I keep seeing these advertisements that say the same things over and over, and it's like, well, if you're advertising as a story-rich game, like, they're not even there. I don't see as much, like, I see them advertising thrilling combat, but I don't see them advertising like difficult combat, which is, you know, sort of like what people are looking for out of the game. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure the combat was already good and then just like worked on the story a bunch. So who's picking boy Rover and who's picking girl Rover? I'm playing girl Rover. I looked at the voice actors for both and they seem pretty good. They definitely both have like that MC energy in their voice acting for the characters. So that's cool. But tell me which Rover. Girl boss Rover. Hell yeah. Femme Rover. Yeah, that's the way to go. Mobile is live. You're FOMOing me and the game is out in like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, here, I'm gonna boot up the game again. I'm gonna try it. You're FOMOing me. Grabbed a water. Well, that's good. Water is really good for you. And I do highly recommend that you have some of that. Oh my god, I really wish that I could just like massage my sinuses for like an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn down the audio. It's probably a little loud. Again, I don't have access to like settings or anything. Okay, so log in. Oh my gosh. We're live, folks. It's live. Heck it, we're doing it live. Okay. Are you ready? Are you even, have you even, do you even? Someone hit a button early. Solaris 3, the third planet from the sun, the world of chaos and change, where the old conventions are discarded and disasters run rampant. Human civilization struggles to survive in this new era of destruction and rebirth, facing uncharted challenges and unwavering. I almost got done with it. Did you jump in? It's up to you. Follow your dreams. Oh, here, I gotta turn up the... Also, windowed mode at launch. Shame on you, Hoyoverse. full borderless windowed mode. It only took Hoyoverse like 4 years. Oh, okay. Is that mom or something? Is that like galaxy mom? Whoa. Just like rip out my galaxy heart. Okay. Okay. Freddy. Hi, buddy. I love you, Freddy. Okay. I gotta... Oh. Okay. Rip. Throw you in a black hole. See you, Galaxy Mom. Have a good sleep or something. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's cool. What? Hey, Jess. Yeah, it's out early. Like, mobile was like 30 minutes ago. So we're the one fished out of the water rather than fishing Paimon out of the water. We get fished out of the water.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I feel great. I just fell out of the galaxy ocean, and now I'm in the world. You are?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Okay.
We are in the gorgeous
I'm very
States.
hyped too.
It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong.
Okay.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Do you get that reference there? The roving traveler from afar, traveling as a traveler does. Or I think someone returning home is for like PGR players. Rover.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Am I planning on supporting the game? I mean, like, if it's a great game, then yeah. But I will like get them. I'll get like the $5 thing or whatever, and other stuff. Going to hop on. Okay, yeah. Get started. Have fun, and hopefully to see you back here in a little bit. If you guys don't mind hitting a like on the stream, that would be fantastic.
sex when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What? Holy proper nouns.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Well, that's good to know. Okay, I actually love her outfit. What is this like? I don't understand this top, but I actually like it. Like I don't know what's going on here, but it's kind of cool. Keep spamming cards. Well, thank you.
Our boards are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
I guess we have a full party right here, right? We're probably only gonna get Yang Yang, right?
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
That is a-okay.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay, see you later, King Flame. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. How about leaving for us? Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
The second I have control of my character, there's no way I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna immediately turn around and run the opposite direction of what they want me to do. Okay, I love Rover. I actually getting like I've seen her.
I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though. Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing.
Her resonance
Plus, not
ability.
many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Okay. Let me pause. Oh, here. Let me make sure when I pause, there's nothing. Okay, I haven't even set my birthday or anything. Feel free to friend me or whatever. I know my ID is showing, so you can friend me if you want. Try to share me around when you find the chance. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, let me look for the settings real fast, and then let me get that all situated, and I will pull the game back up. I just want to make sure that there's nothing. Okay, I found stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do the volume. Actually, the volume mixing sounds pretty good so far. I'm surprisingly not. You know how like most games you turn them on nowadays and you're like immediately like blasted by the how loud the game is. Surprisingly good. I'm just gonna turn down like sound effects a little bit, ambient stuff a little bit. Just kind of like turn it down just a smidge. That way I can turn you guys up. There we go. Okay. Graphics. Let me go ahead and do this. Whoa. Oh, that's full screen mode. Okay. Why is it like borderland? Okay, I don't. It doesn't matter. Everything's turned on max, I think. You can turn on sharpening. I don't know if I need that. Probably not. Oh, VSync is on. Do not want that. Okay. I'm gonna turn down cam. Well, I'll keep camera shake where it is. I don't know if it's gonna be bad or not. Like assisted aiming and stuff. There's not too many settings. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like too much to go through. Okay, well that's good. I'm done with that now. I'm gonna go ahead and I think it's good. I don't think it really matters. I don't even have like my birthday set up, so like you guys can't even really see anything in the menu. I like the UI. It's pretty clean looking and stuff. I feel like, oh, that's how you set birthday. I'm gonna go ahead and enter in those codes. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do that real fast. So I'm guessing you go to setting. Wait, can you actually change? You can actually change the key binding. Oh my gosh. Where do you go for? Oh, I didn't even see that down there. A little hard to see. Anyone know where you do that? Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Anyway, if anyone figures out how to do that, just let me know. Okay, the sensitivity is really bad. I'm sorry. It's actually too low. Oh my god. That's really low. Like, now this game has parkour. Like, it's got the climbing from Genshin that we all know and love, but it's also got parkour. So we're gonna do some parkour at some point. Okay, let's just do the thing. Let's pick up the thing and let's go do the thing. So here's a little flower or whatever. Angelica. I like almost expected it to make the same sound that it does in Genshin. The jumping actually feels really snappy. It feels like you can jump a little higher than you can in like Genshin. You can jump decent. Oh, what? It's like a... What the heck? Like the scales like coming out of the wall. It's just like some old fossil or something. Okay, fall damage doesn't seem that bad either. Like, maybe it's just you can't die right now, maybe. I don't know. Those are pretty. I like pretty things. Oh, it doesn't pick them up. It just picks up the seed. Okay. Press space to jump. Yeah.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Whoa! 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 Hold on. W and shift next to a wall to dash. Oh, that feels so... Oh, that feels so good. Oh my god. What? I hate you. I'm just kidding. It's the tutorial, so they're just not letting me. Oh, that feels so good to run up a wall. I want to see if I can die. I took 10 damage. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, you actually have the EDU skill.
Disperse.
Okay, it's got like a short cooldown, but it just seems like a... Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't... Oh. Did it like blow up? I actually feel kind of bad. so if it's full. Oh! What?
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, so you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my show. I mean, Chisha.
Okay. So you get like a different skill if you have your forte meter charged. You can like charge your skills. Also, again, with the thing, whatever this is. Oh my lord. That's a big old Durgan. You guys ever seen a Durgan that big? Also, it like took my camera wouldn't move for a second there. Does anyone know how to redeem the rewards? Whoa! What? Why did I do that weird jump? Did anyone see that? Okay, maybe I'm going crazy, but I thought I did like a twirl in the air and did like some super jump or something. Whatever. I'm just freaking out. Everything's crazy. Life is weird. I'm so slow at this. People are probably like flying through this stuff. Hey, he's got the stuff on his head right there, the tacit stuff. See, I'm learning what proper nouns mean. Tacit marks.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
No. I think I remembered something. What is this statue?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance,
that's cool.
There are also differences.
Are there other sentinels outside of Huanglong?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
What do they look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Yeah, you probably have to unlock the gacha to get the rewards. Okay.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
Are they like... I think they're kind of like Archon.
We can hardly see our sentinel with our own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou. Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, the female rover, her design is pretty good. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I know that. That's what the aim assist is. Resonance liberation.
The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
Huh.
Speeding up.
Okay.
Swift and resolute. Huh. Huh.
Okay. It would be great if I dodged those attacks.
Strike from the shadows. Huh.
The delayed attacks, of course, of course.
Let me be your blade.
She has 3 sections to her gauge. Oh.
Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless. Deference.
They gain concerto energy when dealing damage or performing dodges. Switch to your resonator when concerto energy is full to trigger the outro skill. And consume all the energy to trigger the intro skill. Okay. That's a good feel. Run smooth so far. Yeah, I do think it actually feels really good. Resonance liberation. So dealing damage, dodging, or defeating enemies. So you actually get energy from dodging too. So now I have Yang Yang. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Speeding up.
Oh, like I just jumped in the air. Oh my god, my first chest. First Wuthering Waves chest. Are you for real?
Something you
Yum.
need?
Yum, 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 yum. B to open backpack. Okay. Cool. Wood textured shard. Okay. Oh gosh. The specimen is named Horse or High Hard. It is used in the construction of sentinel sculptures. So the sculptures, they're actually sculpted. Like these are built by people. Because I kind of got the impression that they were like gods or something. I don't know. Whoa, okay. The climbing feels really good. It feels so good. It's very like easy. Torn pages. Oh god. The collectathon begin. Oh my god, that feels so good to be able to run up a wall like that. Yeah, fall damage really isn't that bad. Oh, another chest.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Okay.
Speeding up.
Oh, the character swapping is like, there's no like noise or whatever. You know how in Genshin it's like a really loud noise? I think I'm gonna turn off aim assist. That was something that I was thinking about doing during that fight. Because I don't want my character to like automatically, you know what I mean? I don't want them to automatically attack, like, I want them to attack where I'm aiming.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia.
Okay. Hey, Sky. Justin, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. I've been doing well. How are you?
Remnants of the past.
Been pretty excited for the game. That sword looks like it's better than what I'm using. How do I equip that? Probably go to C. Oh yeah. Incredible. Sword designed for novice resonators contains a power not able to enter. Been busy with real life. Nice. Hope that's like good busy. I've also been pretty busy too, actually. Like work and stuff. Okay, I want the glider pretty badly.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Gauntlets. I like armor. I don't know what the heck that is. Okay, I don't know. Is that a weapon? Oh, that's probably a weapon. Okay. So these are like the teleporter waypoints, I'm guessing. Cool. Windowed mode up. Nice. Your ping isn't great. Aw. Ooh, mining. Gotta love that.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
Wait, our glider comes out of our gourd?
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
Why is the grass like all dead and stuff over here? Fred, what are you doing? Get on the pillow. There you go. Good boy. Good boy.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Someone is there.
Isn't that Baija?
Uh-oh.
Baija!
That's probably not a good thing.
Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Isn't that dangerous? Why is she there?
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period.
Oh, smacked my mic. Or my webcam. Freddy's being a good boy. He's a good boy. Very good boy. Okay.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Hopefully we don't bump into any tacit discord.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
Yeah, let's go down there and see what's going
To
on.
use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
What am I supposed to do? Do I just jump? You just want me to jump? Okay. Fred, stop smacking my lamp.
Baija!
Ooh, cutscene.
Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic, handled a super big TD, way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
Oh, that cutscene ended like a smidge early. Is this a mind reading gathering? What's going on? Wait, what?
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain. I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh. No, it's not the place for talking. It's the place for fighting. Duh, 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 duh. Oh my god, what? Too close. Personal space, buddy. Holy crap. What you want, big boy? You think you're tough? You are very tall. If I don't attack you, are you not going to attack me? Okay. Well, let's Oh god, I tried to dodge that, but timing. Oh god, that lasts for a long time.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
What's the tacit discord's ability? Be careful.
Speeding up.
Tempest. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Ha!
But you got a second phase. Bring it on, big boy. You just shake your head at me?
Strike from the shadows.
Okay. He's actually going pretty fast.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, this is the second phase. Oh. Fancy boy. Okay. Oh.
Bad timing. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Bad timing.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade.
Shape the shapeless.
Okay, that was really cinematic.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
Haley, welcome. So good to see you. Welcome. The game is live. It went live like 30 minutes early on PC and like almost an hour early on mobile.
I'm fine too.
Back from hibernation. Happy to see you. So happy to have you in the stream. Hope you're well.
I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
You beat it together. Power of friendship.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover.
That's not true.
That's strange. This place
been so busy with work. I actually feel that. I've been working a lot. An illusion left by the task Discord. I'm between jobs right now, actually. Not entirely sure what's next for me, but we'll see.
This is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
So they know what echoes are.
Apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Teach me all the proper nouns. Teach me every proper noun.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Points.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
But I want it. But I want it.
There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Level 0, what occurs? I like her redesign a lot. Oh, cutscene again.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What the heck? Excuse me.
What?
The Paimon inside of us.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Whoa.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
It's not that different from eating it alive. Okay. I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
Always.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Yeah, I need a checkup.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong. As provinces were first demarcated.
Hey, which one of these is the optional dialogue? I don't understand. Why does this one have like lines on it and this one has like ... Is this the optional thing and this is the main dialogue? Does anyone know? Oh, also, I don't have YouTube chat up. I'm sorry. I forgot to do that. I know I'm so good at this thing.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
It does feel different than Genshin.
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
Yeah, the music has been pretty good so far, pretty atmospheric.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
Also, I'll move the camera a little bit, that way I'm a little more centered.
Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
Okay.
It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
I think it will be good because you can swap from playing Genshin into this and it'll feel like a different game. Yeah, that's true. It won't feel like just playing the same thing.
Of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
You.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Yep, that's me. Which one? I don't understand. Why is this one? Yep, that's me. Like, why is one lines and one's like dot dot dot? The person in the message mark. Wait. The person in the message mark is different than the others. Instead of 3 or 4 stars with the center one being bigger, like. Oh. Interesting. If anyone does anyone have any idea what's the difference between these? I'm trying to figure out. Like, I want to do the optional dialogue first.
Now you're talking a little like Baijer, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
You haven't figured it out yet either. Okay, let me know if you figure it out. I don't have any plans yet.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel.
True.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them.
Okay, you've never seen that many packed together? I don't believe that.
Anyway, once we're back
There's
in
like 4
Jinzhou, I'll
enemies.
treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go. Okay.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Ha!
Oh boy.
Cherish every gain.
Like the color is tucked out right there. How does that work? Glider. Whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh. Some of the parkour stuff is a little bit awkward, but it's okay. It's probably just needing to get used to it. Level 8. You want to see if I can take out a level 8 enemy?
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Oh my god, I love Yang Yang's kit. She's like really fun to play.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Okay. Combat music is really good so far.
I'm okay.
Precipitant. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh, I got an echo. Can I equip that echo? I wonder. Oh, mail is opened. That's cool. I wonder if I can can I actually hey, it's like a 4-star weapon. Okay. Aha, redemption code. Okay. I'm actually gonna go up. I know someone posted it in the chat at some point. Thank you, Len, for the... What? Wuthering Waves gift. Wuthering Waves gift. Okay. Wuthering gift. What the Wuthering 2024. What? Only one of them worked. Did anyone else have that issue? I only had one redemption code work. Like a lot of different kinds of like ores and stuff. Huh, that is weird. Maybe it's just a bug. Not gonna worry too much about it.
gonna get you when you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Hey, buddy.
One more time.
Okay, aftershock. Oh, you can counterattack him. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, well that was... Okay, let's try that again. One more time, big buddy.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant.
Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Wait, wasn't I supposed to use the gourd?
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Okay. Transform into a bracer and charge forward. Let me... What's the other one? Summon arrows.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Oh, these guys.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
One with the sounds. Wait, what was that? Level up the data bank to raise the probability of the echoes dropping. Okay, so you actually... Sorry, Mr. Goat. I need your meat. I have the aim assist off, and I still feel like my character's auto-aiming.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
It's like a slow field.
Storm, hear my command.
Okay, a lot of different kinds of plants so far. Like, one thing I'm noticing is a lot of plants, a lot of like different kinds of ores and stuff. Like, I'm used to just picking up like 1,000 mint or whatever, but why is her jump attack so sick? Like, what?
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha! One with the sounds. Remnants of the past.
Okay, well, I hope everyone's having fun. I hope everyone's having a good time. I'm enjoying this so far. It's a little slow to start, obviously, like the beginning of any game, but God, there's so many different plants. I like it. Like, it makes me kind of think there's going to be a lot of like cooking and stuff.
Huh.
What? Butterfly. Oh, okay. Okay. Rose shroom.
The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Okay. I'm trying not to pick up literally everything, but I might just pick up literally everything. Not gonna lie. Sonant? What? Product of a collapsed sonorosphere scattered all over the world. It records the twisted memories of the past. If you're lucky enough to discover one, the relic merchants will gladly exchange. Okay. The sonnet. Relic merchant. Okay. Wait. What's trying to attack me? Oh, a boar. A big bad boar.
No hesitation. Ha! One more time.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Oh my god. Yang Yang, why are you so good?
Something you need?
It just feels really satisfying to do her like aerial combo. Makes you feel like you're like super awesome.
Speeding up.
Gliding really doesn't take that much stamina.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
It's like the glider is like a... That's weird. It looks like it's like pieces of like a tacit discord or something. We're at almost the 2-hour mark as far as my stream goes. I know I've only been playing for like an hour or so.
Rover?
Okay, so chapter 1, act 1, done.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
My dearest. Seed of fate.
Ominous. Oh my.
Alrighty, what should we do next?
Everything.
Grab a bite?
I should go get my body checked
Return
out.
to the academy. The anomalies at the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do.
Huh.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans. The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment only available in the Huashu Academy.
Well, ain't that special?
And your body is bound to arouse the interests of many researchers,
Oh my.
myself included.
Oh my.
Baizhi, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that
Phrasing.
my phrasing lacked the attention to detail. Please allow me to reorganize my words.
You guys done yet? What's the hold up? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've
Oh
got
my God.
loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
See you later. To the people in the thing. Okay, awesome. So oh, that's cool. Okay, cool design so far of the city. It's weird seeing like an actual road. You know what I mean?
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Like a paved
Are you
road.
the one in need of a hero?
Oh, so you just get her? Cool. She's one of the starters, I'm guessing, along with Yang Yang and... Wait. Wait, I thought you... Does that mean that whatever characters... Does each character get a different... Does each character get a different echo? Wait, what? Oh yeah, they each get a different echo. Oh my god, that's... So you get like three... You get 3 different echo powers. Produces a low pressure zone. Those are the guys that create the airfield, the slowdown field, right? I'm gonna do that. That actually sounds pretty good. And then for Chisha, I'll just do this.
Please.
Oh, that didn't last very long. Oh my god, it comes back like immediately. Okay. They definitely did like good detail.
Fired up.
Oh, what? Make the most of the land. Most of people's wisdom. uh Okay. Wow, these conversations seem pretty decently well written, to be honest. Gonna run up this wall. Breaking law, breaking law, breaking law. Oh my god, no. Oh, sorry. Random person. How did I know that there was going to be a chest up here?
Lucky me. Look at you.
It's like an agility challenge over there. Oh, she doesn't have like a... She doesn't have like an aerial attack. She just kind of like falls like... That's probably the most janky thing I've seen so far in the game. Other than that, this has been a really polished experience so far. Pretty impressed, I'm not gonna lie. You can swap while gliding. What's up with that, Genshin? Why can't I swap while gliding? Why can't I swap while gliding in Genshin? Huh? To the quest menu. I am gonna talk to like every NPC and you're not gonna stop me. I heard that the Pioneer Explorers are informed travelers. Maybe you can answer my friend's little question here. The deeds about the special guests were blazed among residents here. My friend thinks while Magistrate was talking about him. Keen traveler with his bare feet travels 1,000 miles a day. With his bare hands, he carries the weight of 1,000 caddies. Oh, you can only talk to one of them. No, I'm just looking around. If you don't mind, look at the submission. The shot is great. Thank you. The publisher started a new column. Return to the front. Huh. Using AI to... Uh-huh. What's this? May the world unfold before your eyes. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer Association. About my exploration project. So this is the Adventurers Guild. Originally known as the Universal Geographic Society, believes in the core values of exploring and understanding the world. As we reconstruct civilization to its former prosperity, the Pioneer Association brings back from the field signs to that prove that the world is getting better. Witness the future that humanity is heading into with graphic documentation. About yourself. Me, I'm the receptionist responsible for receiving members, recruiting more members, by the way. Pre-sale of the new merch. It's funny. I've tried every way, but I can't persuade him. What should I do? Rover, you came at the right time. Help me think of a solution. But my junior recently joined the association working as an intern photographer. According to the regulations, new members are required to participate in a regular fireside chat to learn history and culture. Recent adventure story was about the icebreakers who venture into places far in between, like the distant polar oceans and the revived volcanoes. They reported about nature's warning signs that they spot around the world and became the first. What? Okay. After hearing these stories, restless, applied to the association. Morty's moving too fast. To be honest, when I was young, I was hot-headed as him. Okay. Injured my thigh. Had to retire. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I saw a typo, but whatever. You know the adventure stories of the icebreakers? They're my legends. Yeah, I want to know how the resonators become resonators. Like, I want to know how that happened. I will say that the resonator thing, I mean, like, I don't know. It's different than Genshin, but it does kind of seem like, oh, you get a thing that makes you special, and now you're not a normal person, you're a special person that has special person powers. My friend here, we're destined to meet today. Do you happen to possess an interest in joining the PBS project? The host of Jinzao BG. Your names are a bit just nicknames. Can't be too careful when surfing the net. Tracy Jacked. Okay.
Speeding up.
Well, that's nice. I actually really like that you can kind of like throw yourself onto a ledge. Like if this were Genshin, this would just be impossible. You would just be stuck right here. You'd just be doing this forever. That feels really nice not to get stuck by like a little lip. Yeah, the movement feels really good. I like that sprinting doesn't take stamina. Like you can just sprint as long as you want. That's actually like really good. Grandpa, the snacks look strange. Is it eatable? Just give it a go. It's tasty. When you grow, each place is a way of supporting its habitat. It seems goes for food. Border city. Passionate heart. Okay, whatever. A doggo. Can I pet the doggo? I can feed it. You can pet the freaking dog. Oh, it didn't actually do anything. Aww. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. You can pet, well, sort of. You can click pet and then it doesn't do anything, but it does act like you petted it. But you can feed it. I think they need to add an animation there. Okay, actually, okay, this is very serious. This is very serious. This is my first actual real complaint about the game, and it's time to really talk about the reality of Wuthering Waves and the fact that this game is probably gonna die because you can't pet the dog. I'm sorry guys, but like it says that you can pet the dog, but you don't actually pet the dog, and therefore this game is trash. It's gonna be dead in 3.5 hours. I just but they should definitely add an animation for that though, because I feel like that's kind of weird to not have an animation for that. Like to give you the option but then it not have an animation. Maybe it's just bugged. I would be willing to bet that there's a bug. Okay, I'm not gonna actually talk to everybody. I lied. Oh,
Here we are.
okay.
Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower.
Exactly. Let me see.
No pets, no.
Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
Okay.
The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh?
Yeah, pretty great.
Just place your terminal here.
The air temperature is suitable and the humidity is... What are you doing? Me, I'm observing experiments, recording data. The weather has been steady recently. Thanks to that, my subjects are now in perfect condition. Okay. Are you talking about these flowers? So if I like bump into them a whole bunch, it's gonna screw up your research, right? Mulan. Introduce you to the... Place the Tengu terminal and next we'll start loading relevant information. After that, you simply check your map to fast travel. And it heals you. Oh, my back kind of hurt. I'm probably gonna take a very brief break here in a minute, just to like stretch real quick. I may go grab just like a quick snack, like just like a granola bar or something fast that I can just eat real fast. Casket delivery level up. We discover forgotten Trevor. Okay. Oh, the Sonance casket. Okay, that's what that was. Resonance Nexus stores information, so it's the statue of the seven, basically. Yeah, you can heal. Was that not a thing? I actually remember hearing about that in the closed beta test, you couldn't heal at these, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw someone complaining about that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's where you're... Oh, okay, that's how you get your stamina boost. You level up your data bank. How many levels does it have? 20? Max absorbable rarity, 2-star. Oh, I see. So this is like your adventure rank. Cost limit, enhanced drop rate, target classes. Oh, interesting. Base drop rate. Okay. And then you have the gallery and stuff. You can track them. Cool. Oh, detail. Oh, so different. Okay, that's confusing. Hey there. How's your ping so low? You have super fast internet. You're getting 999 ping every 2 seconds. Completely unplayable. Oh, really? I've had no issues. Honestly, the game's been playing fantastic for me. I do have fiber optic cable, but like, you're not. It's not doing well for you. Are you on mobile? I think Axolotl is also on mobile. Fusion Prism. Okay. Trophies. Oh, these are achievements. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So far, the UI feels really good. Everything feels good. The combat feels really good. Everything's good so far. I'm really liking the game. Fiber optic 2 on PC and amazing. Yeah, my PC's good too, but that's crazy. You're having lag issues, ping issues. Maybe the server in the Discord, people are having the same issue. Really? Oh, that's not good. They might be having server issues. That's kind of a big deal because, like, you know, it's the launch of the game, so people are let's see here. I'm getting up to like 113 right now, which is pretty. I mean, I feel like 113 is actually really high ping for me. Normally I don't set that high, but yeah, I'm at 113. It's been around 70. Yeah, see, it just dropped back down to 70. It's doing fine for me, but I don't know. It's also launch, so maybe they have it. I don't know. They saw how many pre-registrations they had. I feel like they probably knew that they were gonna have a large amount of players. That's a little bizarre. Hey, if anyone wants to add me as a friend, I think Prime was able to add me with just my user ID at the bottom here. So if you want to add me as a friend, you're more than welcome to. Let me see how many friends you can have. You can only have 50 friends. So I'm sorry, but I only have room in my life for 50 friends. Oh, that's not good that people are having that issue, though. That's really bad to hear. And how long have you been trying? Have you been trying like this whole time for like an hour or more? And you're just having this issue? Oof, I'm trying to like power through the very beginning. I've been trying this whole time. Oh gosh. Well, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Maybe they have some, maybe they're having some, like, can't move your character. Oh god. 300 to 400. Yeah, I mean, you're the first person I've heard having issues with it. But if hundreds of people, it sounds like a server issue. It sounds like maybe one of their servers is like acting up or something, and they're like, I don't know. That's not good though. I am gonna take like a little. Yeah, if I went to the Discord, here, I'll pull it up real fast. Oh, let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm seeing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, people are really jumping to conclusions about that too. Yeah, there are some people saying they can't log in. Some people saying their ping is so bad. Some people are saying that like the game isn't optimized properly. No, the game is optimized actually really well. Like I'm having no issues with optimization. It's got to be a server issue. I don't think that it's the game itself. I think it's a server issue. Which the good news there is that that's fixable, but the bad news is that like that can really like hurt people's opinions of the game if they're not able to log in. Let me go back to the server real quick and see what's going on. There's people saying they're running smoothly, so I don't think too many players is the issue for lag because devs know the load would have. Yeah, I agree. I spent the pass. Okay, there are some people saying in the end they cleared their CMOS, I don't know what that is, and put your BIOS settings back to what they were. So far, so good. Yeah, I think it's a server issue. It's gonna take 2 hours to, well, I honestly, yeah, I get it. I get you want to play and you can't. I'm sorry to hear that. Like I am sorry to hear that. I would maybe just try relogging, try checking back in a few, maybe. I don't really know, to be honest. That's awkward though. Okay, well, I was gonna take a little break. I've been going for about 2 hours now. I just want to go get like a little tiny snack and just basically, yeah, just a real quick break. So I will be back in just a few minutes. It should just be like 5-10 minutes. Let me make a little BRB thing. I don't know where to put it. I'll just put it over here. Easy to see. I'm gonna make that black too. Something. Not white. Here to see. Well, that's not super easy to see either, but I don't care. Whatever. Okay. I will be right back. Just a few minutes. And I'm sorry to hear about that, by the way, that you're having trouble with the game. I was really hoping that the launch would be perfectly smooth, but honestly, I feel like that's... took off work tonight. I mean, hopefully they resolve it quickly. I'm sure they're trying to. Hopefully it's not like an all night thing. They should have prepared for this amount of players. All right, well, I will be right back, and then we will continue working on stuff. Okay, I'm back. Whew. That was a nice little break. Went to the bathroom, grabbed a snack, and yeah, I'm back. Oh, okay. Let me get rid of the PR. Hey, Fred. How you doing, buddy? How's everyone doing over there in chat land? I've got a cat. He goes, nom 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 nom. Your arm. That's what he do. He go, nom nom. Good boy. Stinky boy. He's a stinky boy. Okay. Leia, I don't know if you're still there or not, but hope the game is working soon, if not right now. Let me see if my ping shot up a bunch. No, still pretty good. Hey Fred, go sit down on your pillow. This is your pillow. Oh, go to sit on it. Yeah.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power...
What? Wait, what? Why did that voice line just randomly end? She was like how I'll never know this power. Just like, stop talking.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Jizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Camera like got stuck for a second. Press M to open the map. I don't want to do that. But okay. Thank you. Kind of a lot of people like just out and about chatting and whatnot. The city feels kind of lively, which is good. Doesn't feel like super crowded or anything, but another doggy. Let me pet the dog. Why can't I feed this one? Weird. I really hope that the issues don't cause, like, I hope that people don't like hold it against the game that there are issues and stuff, you know? I really hope that doesn't end up screwing over the launch. I wonder how many people are having issues versus like how many people are able to play. Oh, a cat. You can pet the cat too, but it also doesn't do anything. Killed my first bird. Okay. I don't know why you're fake petting the animals instead of uninstalling. Yeah. It's a very good point. It's a very good point. I don't know why I'm even bothering to continue playing this game when I can't even pet a cat. Oh, what? Huh. That's the hand with the tacit mark, right? Patch 1. Petting now actually has a petting animation. Literally. Better be. Or else they're gonna have hell to pay. Oh, that's really pretty. That's a very nice vantage point. Okay. Go in the elevator. I like that it like automatically picks up like ore. It automatically picks up like meat from animals and stuff. Kind of saves you a little bit of effort. Just like running all over their architecture and shit. Totally normal person thing to do. That was a pretty bird. Now it's a pretty dead bird. Oh, Freddy, did you just fart? Are you serious? You gotta be that stinky boy all over here and fart on me and stuff? Gross. Timmy will coming for you. Yeah, he's gonna cross universes to like screw me up.
They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate?
Freddy.
I got to see Lady Sanhua. She
so
even looked
sneaky.
back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
That is like maximum simp behavior right there.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
Please prepare your paperwork. You look exhausted. City Hall has been buzzing with visitors since the magistrate announced the VIP was on the way. Kind of occasion we're meant for, but also here's strictly the rules. It's funny that like everyone thinks they're the person. Like everyone thinks they're like, oh yeah, clearly I'm the reason that like I'm the important person. Maybe you don't need to look any further. Many people feel that they are the distinguished guest. The magistrate and Sanhua can tell who is the one they're looking for. That's why we have so many rejected people here.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about
Freddy,
it.
you are so gross with your stinky
They didn't tell
fart.
me I'm not. Why can't
Your
you
stinky butt. You got a stinky butt.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
There's like an autoplay thing, right? Oh, no, I do not want to.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Oh my god, Freddy, you're shedding like crazy. You getting that summer coat? Getting rid of that winter coat? Is that what's going on over here? Shedding little boy. Are they all here for an audience?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
What? They were maybe I'm not going to use the autoplay feature. I'm worried it's going to skip stuff. Turn back.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhwa, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Senwa?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty.
Yeah, I did actually. I did a showcase reaction thing to those Resonator showcase things they have, and
That's what
Sanhua
the
is awesome.
rumors say, at
I want her.
least.
I want her badly. Okay, these seem like optional dialogues, and then this is the main dialogue. Perhaps the magistrate's not here
There's
yet.
a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
I forgot that I was gonna check the Discord, like my Discord, real quick. Forgot to check between. Okay. We didn't get any new people. Here, I'm gonna ask in the Discord, is anyone having ping issues? Sorry, I'm just reading Discord. Yeah. Okay.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
She must have a reason for attracting all this attention.
You mean...
So, not doing this to avoid confusion for her guests. She should have anticipated the follow-up.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
You got the rave turtle? What's a rave turtle?
Oh, I see.
Do tell. Please help inform me. What is that?
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking. VIP the magistrate's expecting.
There are enemies that you.
Everyone's
Yeah.
been talking about it. What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
One of them is like a dancing turtle. That's cute. I have seen the echo abilities and stuff. Those are really cool. I feel like that adds a ton of build potential. It's a healer ability. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh god, the meta's gonna be using healer echoes and not bringing a healer. That's gonna be what people do. But they're probably gonna be very weak heals. It's probably like having a healer gives you actual good healing. Then using an echo probably just gives you like crappy healing. Like just a quick like band-aid heal, basically. Also, it only worked probably for the unit on field. So you would have to give like everyone a healer echo.
Please, follow me.
Or maybe it lasts for an amount of time and you can heal multiple people with it. I don't know how to walk. Like there should be like a walk.
Kindly have a seat.
Okay. Sure. I can do that.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Love her design. What? What? Her tacit thingy is like in her eye? I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I mean, I noticed her eyes were red, but I don't know how I
Pleased
didn't
to make
notice.
your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
I like her voice a lot.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay. Very specific.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
I like that you can see the eyes through the hair. How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Okay. I kind of like this, like, close-up thing that they're doing right here. And you know what I mean? Anyone else like this?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Like, actually, we've had pretty good camera work for the conversation.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Okay.
Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form.
Well, you know, I moisturize.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
Oh, God, she's got like that enigmatic, like, who hurt you? I want to know who hurt you. What do you want with it? My terminal. Are we exchanging contact now? How forward?
Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device every resonator carries.
Oh yeah, I need to learn about these
Madam
resonators and
Magistrate
like how
thought
that
you
thing,
might need it.
how that happened.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Levitator?
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry.
Okay.
You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
So no more annoying paperwork?
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Oh, I was actually really wondering if is there a housing system? I have other plans. Royal Suite, here I come.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Just chill out, buddy. You just gotta relax. Gotta lay down on your little pillow here. Relax. Oh, Freddy, you've got so much poop on your butt. How do you have so much poop on your butt? Why? Oh, you poopy boy! Oh God. Let me go. Do I have a glove around here? Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's so nasty. I'll be right back. My cat has like a ton of poop stuck to his butt, and I gotta take care of that. I'm back. That was oh, did he drop poop on the floor? Drop off what? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So ugh. That was awful. I really hope that his butt gets better soon, because I do not, having to wipe my cat's butt is not something that I want to do. That's not something that I thought that I would have to do. And yeah, he's just got so much poop, and it's so poopy.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Oh,
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
he's going back into the litter box.
I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you.
Aw.
Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. Our magistrate's birth name was C. She took on the name Jinxi when she became the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Freddy jumped back in the litter box. I swear to God, if he gets more poop on his butt, I'm gonna be so... Like, I just wiped his butt.
Nowadays, she is usually addressed as Madam Magistrate. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best. She is also known as the Loon Maiden because of her resonance connection with our sentinel, Jue, who manifests in the shape of a loon. The ways Huanglong's magistrates interact with their corresponding sentinels can differ. In Jinzhou, our magistrate seems to share a familial bond with the sentinel, though this is what I understand from what she has told me. I've only seen our sentinel a handful of times. Of course. Please feel free to ask me. It depends on Madam. It depends on your Please pardon me. Of course. Please feel anything I can help you with, Rover?
They're being so cryptic.
With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? The Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city defense. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers or reservists who serve as reconnaissance agents. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators.
Oh my God. Swear to God. Well, Freddy just shoved his butt right on the bed, or on the floor. So if he had poop on it, it's gonna be on the floor now. I'm gonna go to bed. Some of the medicine he took for my headache has knocked me out. Oh, okay. Well, good night. I will see you in the next one, or next time, whatever. I hope that I hope that the issues even out for the game. Everyone has a good launch.
With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
Ooh, I smell the poop.
The most
Oh God!
city
Oh
in
God! He took a
Huanglong.
stinker.
As a border city,
God,
it is
I'm
the
just
front
being
line in
bombarded with my
countering
cat's
tacit
poop
discord
smell like
outbreaks.
all night. Like I feel like I haven't been able to go 30 minutes without smelling my cat's poop. Okay,
Jinzhou holds a special place in my heart. I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do feel a homely sense of attachment to Jinzhou. Maybe it's because here lives a person who changed my life. If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own words, I'd say it's a city one would easily grow attached to. With pleasure. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know? I suggest looking into where examine their locations of origin and explore the sites or past events they represent. Then you should uncover the message Madam Magistrate wanted to convey. And hopefully, learn everything you want to know. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the token? Of course, with pleasure. What do you wish? Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Okay. Where are the tokens? Where are the tokens? I'll divide. Oh, I see. Black fruit, a leaf, some kind of weird device, and a sugar pearl. I wonder if the tokens are supposed to unlock memories. And accept them as like itchy. Okay. I feel like I'm being given choices, and I was not expected to be given choices about things. Like they're kind of leaving, they're trying to make it, like the way they're making it sound is they're making it sound really open-ended. And I don't know if the game is as open-ended as it's kind of being discussed. I don't know. Like
Rover,
I saw something in the marketing about choices mattering.
it took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Jizya. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Jizya. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So you can, yeah, it seems like you can literally decide to ignore the tokens. I wonder what happens if people like you. It might actually
So?
skip it.
What's so special about them?
Like it's probably just optional story.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Or maybe it's just to like teach you about stuff in the world.
Mangosteens are not native to Jinzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. It seems like a miniature sundial.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good.
I feel like the conversations are really natural feeling. Like, I feel like...
But what does it mean?
Like, it doesn't really feel like I'm being, like, guided along as much. Like, I don't know. I'm enjoying this.
Childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
I want to investigate the candies. That seems optional. The other stuff I know I'm going to have to do. Reach a suitable place to use the grapple.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Child labor. Candy spells riddle. Hey.
There's still some distance to the Huaxu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay, yeah. The grapple.
See? Just open the utility. See? See?
Oh.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
See? 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 God, the parkour feels so good. I'm a super anime running up. Oh. Okay, so those are like the things that you're just gonna hunt, like Dendroculus stuff. Dendroculi. Okay. It's a chest right there. Oh, it's a speed challenge. Wait. Or collect a...
An unexpected discovery.
I feel like Genshin really created a format. Like, I know it's technically Breath of the Wild that created the format, but like there are so many things. Like, okay, these grapple points, that it, like, it's almost like, it's even the way they look too. Like, it looks so similar to the things in Genshin that you latch onto, and you know, in Sumeru and stuff. And it's like, I'm not mad. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, how similar do they have to be before it's copying? And how dissimilar do they have to be before it's like considered inspiration or like inspired by or something? I don't know. It's interesting. But it would be hard to do a game like Genshin Impact without copying stuff that makes Genshin Genshin. You know what I mean? So I think that's kind of like the struggle. But so far, the game does feel pretty different. It's just like, it's almost just like the interface of it and stuff. Like the way it plays and whatnot. Like the combat feels pretty different and everything. But I mean, it's even the same button. It's T. That like, ooh, kind of fun. Can you do it midair? Oh. Hi.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right?
See, I wonder how this would like... I wonder what would have happened
if you need me,
if I had done something else.
And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any
Like,
updates.
she wanted to take us out to eat.
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
I think I just got misgendered by Yang Yang. I think it just played the wrong audio thing, but I think... Good kitty. Okay, so... Yeah, I like wonder what would have happened if I had chosen not to do this stuff. I kind of wonder if they actually... The synthesizer? It's all science, not magic. Oh. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay, so like there's the inhaler, nutrient block, energy bag. Oh, you can craft. Okay, so see, I can craft like ore here. Like I can craft weapon EXP. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what that is. Cool. So that's like the crafting station. Why do I feel like, okay, the market was a thing. Before I go to the academy, I wanted to check out the market. But I should do the academy first. I'll do the academy first, and then I'll check out markets for the fruit. Because I want to figure out all these tokens.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
The previous prototype almost met all our needs, but we're wondering if you can further optimize.
Well...
The previous prototype almost met.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. 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 Yeah, who's Coco? Coco me? Okay. You sound alarmingly creepy, turts. Anyone remember that tacit Discord attack from over a century ago? Some elite classes actually made it into the city. The general swooped in with his army and got rid of them. We didn't know how to deal with leftover reverberation back then and almost punished the mini waveform phenomenon. And then apparently a person with dark hair and golden eyes showed up out of nowhere and absorbed all that excess energy with their bare hands, saved the day, and then disappeared without a trace. Sounds familiar. Our guess must be some big person unable to pull off something similar. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like literally talking about me. Kind of a big deal. I didn't read this the first time actually. I just kind of like scrolled through it. R.I.P. bro. Okay.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin if you're ready.
Does not, like, literally refuses to explain. To some extent. What do you mean? That seems kind of interesting.
Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body.
Well, there was the galaxy mommy, and then she, like, did a thing. And now I'm
Now let's begin
here.
if you're ready.
Oh, what was the other question that I was gonna ask? Can't remember.
Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the tacit discord you defeated was at least an overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands.
Overlord
Tacit
class.
discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, tacit discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of tacit discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot of lore so far. There are so many proper nouns and lore and stuff, but I'm really digging how deep everything is.
Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like I have a little universe.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Hey, I have different echo than I normally do. Oh, these aren't my characters.
One with the sounds. Ha! Your weakness.
The grappling hook is like a kind of a neat little dodge mechanic almost.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotam had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. No. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Administering first aid. Disperse.
Oh.
One with the sounds.
The slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Precipitance. Hi.
All the data we need. The test is ending.
Oh my gosh, the combat's really fun.
However, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
I feel like the combat feels really fast and snappy. And it feels like there's constantly stuff to do. Like you have your freaking, you have your echoes. You have your...
Synchronization.
That one's cool. What's her alt?
Verity shines.
Pulls out a heal.
conception.
Her charge attack is cool.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
What the heck?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
That's kind of spooky. Uh-oh.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
The clothes rustling a little loud there, but
Can you give us some more details?
giant tacit discord with a
A
scythe.
giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind.
I don't understand.
Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious.
Okay.
Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place.
Oh no.
I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I'm not wasting my wish. For you. Okay, so here's the permanent. Okay, that's the standard banner. This is the limited banner. Banner. All the 4-stars have red hair. Right, and don't I get to pick which weapon I want? Thought that. Wait. Oh no, this is his special weapon. Okay. Why is it a sword? The spear? Maybe he uses the sword. Maybe the spear is like just a skill. Okay, and then this is... Oh, here's the beginning one. Yeah, this is the beginner summon thing. And then here's the standard. I have no idea. Okay, well, let's spend some wishes. I should probably do this beginning one. The beginner choice unlocks after novice closes. Okay. Holy crap. What the f- Are you serious? What the f- Oh my god. I got a freaking 5-star. What the hell? Okay. Do I still get the guaranteed one at 50? Or no? Well, that's pretty sick. This guy does look pretty sick. Literally my second 10 pull. Leader of the Ghost Hounds, International Mercenary Group. Ruthless, vengeful, unforgiving. Potential client must be mindful of the price to pay before making an offer. Cool. Yeah, he does look cool. I saw some footage of him. Oh gosh, what? What? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. So like, I used my... So if you get the 5-star early, it just clears the banner. Okay. Well, I already have him. What does everyone do? Consultant from Black Shores? I kind of thought that she was gonna be like a part of like some theater group or something. What's her skill? How do I look at her skill? Like, how do I... Oh. Okay, the skill does... So she does fusion damage. After casting Flaming Woolies. Okay, so you get like 2 attacks. When her dissonance is full, after casting a heavy attack, Encore will consume all dissonance to enter the dissonance state, reducing damage taken by 70%. Switching characters does not interrupt dissonance. After dissonance state ends, Encore will cast Cloudy Frenzy, dealing fusion damage considered as resonance liberation damage. What? What does that even mean? During Cosmos Rampage, when casting heavy attack, if dissonance is full, Encore will... Oh my god, what the heck? So, she gets 2 different heavy attacks. Depending... Okay, I'm not going to try to understand that. So, Cosmos breaks free and wreaks havoc on its surroundings. Basic attack. During Cosmos Rave, the basic attack is replaced with Cosmos Frolicking. And then her intro skill. So her liberation. Okay, wait. So she does fusion damage. She kind of seems like a damage dealer. Encore generates a thermal field. Oh, outro skill. Oh, so you have the intro skill and the outro skill. Right. Thermal field centered around the skill target with a radius of 3 meters. Burned. So she has like, she leaves a little AoE on the field when she leaves. Okay. And then let's look at, you just get these 5, right? Okay. His showcase was really cool. His like video. He does Glacio damage. My God, some of these, I'm not gonna lie, some of these character kits actually seem pretty complicated. I was not gonna lie, I was playing earlier and using Yang Yang and stuff, and like certain things were happening and I have no idea what I was doing, but I was like doing so many cool things and I was like, I need to figure out like what's going on. Okay, so when Lion Spirit is full, use heavy attack to perform Glorious Plunge. When not full, like there's like different like you have that energy bar that fills up. His resonance skill will not reset his basic attack combo. So you can combo his skill and his basic attacks. Oh, I'm so good. Oh crap. They do show you all the math and skill damage and stuff though, which is cool. You can kind of see like your cooldowns and everything. The cooldowns seem really short so far, by the way. Everything... What? The skill is 0 seconds cooldown? So the skill and the basic attack are like... Oh, that's cool. What does that do? Oh, Lion's Vigor. Okay, so he does like ice damage. He also seems like a DPS. I'm kind of wondering how they're going to do supports in this game. Like there's going to be healers, there's going to be DPS, but are we going to have like debuffers or what? Okay, she does spectro damage. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Spectro damage with Vine. Converges an energy field, dealing spectral damage. When casting heavy attack, it carries energy. She consumes the energy to recover concerto energy and restore HP for all party members nearby. Co-op healer almost. When it says all party members nearby, I don't know if that means everyone that's off field or if that means like when you're in co-op. Oh my God. I actually have no idea like what some of these characters are supposed to do. Oh, here we go. Varina nourishes nearby foliage at rapid speed, dealing so her burst, restoring HP to all characters on teams nearby. So it seems like that restores. When you do co-op, are you playing one character or are you playing a team? I don't know. When a character on a team nearby performs an attack on targets with a photo. Okay. She's a healer. Oh, what is this? All characters on nearby teams gain 15% all type damage deepen. What does that mean? 15% all type damage deepen for 30 seconds? Whoa, all characters nearby teams. Is that just a 15% damage buff for 30 seconds? And a heal? Or other characters on a nearby team that activates an outro skill. Oh, really? That's actually so cool. So I think she gets a buff. I think she gives a buff too. Okay, and then I have him, so let's look at her. Okay, she uses the gauntlets. Protective barriers. Okay, is she a support? I would love a support. I think I need a support. She does arrow damage. Enter parry stance. Oh, I love parry stances. When attacked in parry stance, she doesn't take damage. Immediately performs chi counter. Release the resonance skill button during parry stance to interrupt parry stance and perform chi parry. So there's chi counter and chi parry. So the counter does more damage, obviously. Got a 12-second cooldown though. That's actually pretty. It tells you how much energy you regenerate by doing it, which is actually kind of cool. When she reaches max, hold heavy attack to start. Oh my god. Jianjin's anti-interruption is increased. Her damage is reduced by 50%. She continuously consumes chi and casts chi strike to attack target. As the progress accumulates, she reaches different and gain effects accordingly. Before minor Daoshan, gain progress shield 1 shield. Progress 2 shield and cast shock. Oh my god, what does any of this mean? I don't know what any of this means. Oh my god. That's so much. Okay. Creates a strong wind field, continuously pulling target. Ooh, is her burst crowd control? Oh, I think I might get her. She has crowd control. It looks like she has like maybe a shield or like some defensive stuff. Like she has a parry. The next character gains 38% resonance liberation damage deepen. Okay, I think that's a 40% damage. So it gives you a 38% buff to a burst. It buffs the bursts. That's good. Okay, she seems really good. I'm gonna get her. She seems like kind of a good support unit. And you know what we do? You know what? How we feel about supports here. Also, I really like her character design anyway. So, yeah, I'm gonna go for her. And every 10. Okay, so once I get her, this ends. Is there any reason I wouldn't want to do that? I guess the only thing you could say is like, I'm not building pity on this banner by pulling on this banner, but that doesn't really matter. Because it's not like I can get anything on this banner that I can't get on this banner. And I get to pick the 5-star that I want. Okay. Whew. That was a lot of reading. I'm not gonna lie, that the character, like, I don't think there's gonna be a simple character in this game, and that's actually, like, I'm okay with that. I like that the characters have a lot going on, because like all of that skill stuff plus the echoes, like you have intro outro skills, concerto effects, you have the echoes, you have the resonance liberation, like you have so much going on that it's actually kind of exciting. And it makes you feel very active in the fight. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, why?
Oh, fire it up!
These gauges at the bottom, I'm trying to figure those out, and it's not. I don't understand. Okay, anyway, let me get my stuff.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
It's been 4 hours.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call.
I like his voice
What is
actor.
it?
I like his design too. Like, what's going on with his?
You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like a purring
We
cat right
haven't
now.
even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already started working at it.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
I bet you when someone saw the server problems, they were probably like crapping themselves a little bit. Ugh, so many big words. Oh, I never looked at what the guy does. What does he do? I like his design. Why does he remind me of the magistrate, right? Was she the one who put out the call? Was that the magistrate that put out the call? Why does he remind me of her? Are they related? Because they have the same hair color? He's probably a DPS, right? Like there's probably no way this guy's not a DPS, right? And also I got a purple weapon, right? I need to figure out who gets that. Okay, what do? You do electro damage. They called it electro damage. Is it just me? Is electro, like, is that not like something you associate with Genshin? I kind of associate that with Genshin. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? Extermination order. Performs up to 3 consecutive attacks dealing electro damage. If you're switched off field, or if it's not performed again. Okay, so you can combo it, but you have, or if it's not performed again in a while. Oh, it looks like you could, oh my god, he looks like D-Luke. Not like D-Luke, but like, you know how D-Luke has that thing where you can combo his elemental skill and his basic attack? It kind of looks like that. He has 3 stages to it, so it's like 3 different. Okay, when he has 3 cruelty, his heavy attack is replaced with heavy attack mercy. When casting Mercy, he consumes 3 cruelty to deal electro damage considered as heavy attack damage, recovers resonance energy and concerto energy. Cool. Can hold up to 3 cruelty under resonance liberation, death blade, gear state. Cruelty cannot be acquired. So in his burst, you can't get cruelty. Oh, so his skill gives him cruelty. So you use his skill 3 times and then a heavy attack. I see, I'm starting to get this. When he has 5 killing intent. What's killing intent? His basic attack is replaced with heavy attack Death Messenger. He has 3 different kinds of heavy attacks. Holy, oh my god. His killing intent, I think killing intent has something to do with his burst. I'll have to check. Under resonance liberation, forte gauge is replaced with killing intent, stacking up to 5. Oh, okay. So all of their gauges function kind of the same. They just have different names. That's what was so confusing to me. It's like they all have different energy, but like it's just the name of their energy. Okay. Stacking up to 5. When basic attack Hound's Roar hits the target, gain 1. Okay, so let's look at his thing. His burst. Attacks the target, dealing electro damage. Enter Deathblade gear state. After it ends, the next intro skill is replaced with necessary means. Okay. Basic attack is replaced with Hound's Roar. Dodge counter deals increased damage. Considered resonance liberation damage. Wait a minute. The dodge counter counts as burst damage, and I have someone that gives me like a 40% boost to burst damage. Well, I'm going to get someone who does that. That's pretty sick. Okay, he seems pretty cool. How long does his burst last, actually? Let me check that. 11 seconds. Okay. Okay, so what's the intro skill? Okay, so it just deals damage, but you get like a special one if you summons the Phantom to support the on-field resonator, clearing the targets in front with a slash. Okay. All right. God, so much reading. Okay, I need to stretch. Let me stretch real quick. Let me get up. Oh God, and stretch real fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off my webcam so you can't stare at me stretching. Okay, I'm back. Here, not right now, not exactly at this moment, but here in just a smidge, I think what I'm gonna do is, Oh my god. I think I want to do a part 1 and part 2 stream. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me go to face cam real quick. We haven't had a second chat. I need to eat something at some point, and it's gonna take me like I want to have like 30 minutes just sit and eat and just like watch YouTube or something, just like chill out for just like 30 minutes or something. But then I definitely plan on coming back and playing more. And I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's a good idea to like just leave this up for like half an hour while I go eat. You know what I mean? Like everyone's gonna leave. That's probably just not a good idea. I should probably do like another stream lobby. Like I'll just make another stream lobby. After I'm done eating, maybe. Does that sound like a good idea? I don't know. There's only a few people here anyway, so I don't really probably need to worry too much. But yeah, here in a few, I'm getting a little hungry. I usually have like a snack every night, and I'm like, I want my snack. Okay, so these are like constellations. There's 6. Eat, please. Okay. I'll do that in just like 10 minutes or so. Like I'll wait just a few minutes because I'm getting kind of hungry and tired, and I know after I eat I'll feel better. But I should have grabbed also, I really should have grabbed like a caffeine drink or something. Like I should have grabbed like some kind of like energy drink or something. I didn't think about that. I don't drink like energy drink like ever, so I didn't even really think about getting it. Well, I guess let's just let him do his thing. Oops. Whether robust appearance or the other version of the I'm seriously not gonna lie to anyone here. Like I'm kind of impressed with the dialogue and stuff. Like it seems like they actually put quite a bit of effort into like it's like a library within the library. Oh, okay. He's so happy to have someone to talk to. Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff to...
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Why would you stick your arm in that? I just took damage. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, oh look, a hole my arm can fit in. Just shove your arm in. they're smart, they'll litter trash cans everywhere and then give us hilarious interactions with those trash cans. Honestly, that was like one of the funniest. That was so memorable from Star Rail. The freaking trash can. It was Bellabog. That was the place. I remembered. A single photograph lay inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. Depicts a woman in white.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Yang Yang, I'm just looking around. It's okay. It doesn't have to be important. Feasibility report on cooking tacit Discord. Ew. Mortise and Tenon joint architecture. Oh no. It's a critical hit.
Rover.
I took damage again. I'm slowly dying. I'm just gonna die from interacting with everything. It's just literally like the main character just dies from accidentally touching a bunch of dangerous stuff. Like you're gonna be the anime main character, but something accidentally falls on your foot and breaks your toe. Filled with a random engineering part. Okay, I was trying to wait. I was trying to give him time to do whatever he's like doing or whatever. Can I like run up? What happens if I get up to this? Oh, I can't run up the wall here. Why not? All right, let me talk to the guy again.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place?
That place where I just got like stabbed and almost murdered by a bunch of stuff.
Stop sweet talking me. I get it.
Was that what that was?
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible conditions? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Yeah. Okay, here, after this part of the quest, I'm definitely gonna take a break and eat.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
I know where not to start. The thing where you get stabbed. Oh, look at the... Oh. Aren't those things called gold puffs? Isn't that what those are called? Look at the little freaking gold puff stuffy. Now I want it. All right, well, anyway.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortivy. We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortivy?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Just force it open.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
I feel like I'm playing a Tales of game, which I've said this before about like other, like I said this about Genshin before, but I feel more like I'm playing a Tales of game right now than I did with Genshin.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Grover, it's here.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I can. Oh. tacit discourse. These entities are seen as sources of destruction, embodiment of chaotic energy, despite extensive study. Time passes. Consume and merge with other frequencies. Constant battle to maintain its existence. Honest demise of frequencies of test not immediately vanish. These are like studies or whatever, almost. Not really studies, but okay, so it's like groundbreaking scientific research. Oh god. Department of Anomaly Studies. Construct theories. Devises preventive resonance beacon network. Weatherological climate studies. Weatherological. Wow. That's a word. Main disciplines. Weatherology. Remnant ecoacoustics. Oh my god. These freaking nouns. Department of Laboratory like it's like it makes if you read half of this stuff, it makes you sound really smart, but it's like Deepak Chopra smart, where it's like it just sounds really smart. I don't know what any of these words mean. I think they all mean stuff, but like there's so many proper nouns. Department of Safety supports the elimination of tacit discord. Design models of the weapons for countermeasures. Resonology. Laboratory evaluation. Department of Research. Okay. The first resonator. Resonator blank reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability. With no clear time of awakening, a tacit mark is present on the right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show how strong syntony with multiple patterns, but the cause of resonator blank awakening remains inconclusive. Further examination is needed to determine the origin of the resonance abilities. Analysis of test samples has revealed non-convergent Rabel's curve with a noticeable periodic waveform, which classifies as a congenital resonator. Congenital resonator. Resonator blank's waveform graph shows elliptical fluctuation. Pattern of the time domain is stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be within normal parameters, and blank bears no risk of overclocking. Freddy, you are such a goober. You're a goofy goober. I don't want you on my desk, Freddy. That's we've talked about this, Freddy. Just you have a pillow, Fred, and this is for you to lay on. This is your pillow, and you just gotta enjoy it, Fred. God, you're so stinky. God, you're so. It's incredible. Stinkiest boy in the world. What? What's wrong, buddy? Huh? Huh, Fred? What's wrong? Huh? You're just acting like you want something. I don't know what you want. I can give you scritches. But I don't know what you want. Okay, during the battle, President fight Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. Boosted stage ability. What?
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Oh, hey. This is a highlighted time. This is probably the time that you have to set the sundial to or whatever. 3 p.m. So there was a vaccine. Pseudovirus. No effect. What would a pseudovirus be? What does that even mean? Jesus, Freddy's the stinkiest boy in the whole world. Okay. Resonance report of resonator involved in transport. Okay, am I this person that keeps popping up in all of these? Am I like immortal or something?
There are 2 photos here.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. Other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon of sugar pearl on it directed toward the infant. Discuss what you've learned. Okay.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices.
Wow, that seems a little too, like, a little too
If the sugar
relatable.
pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes.
I got misgendered again.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
The audio doesn't always line up with the text. Sometimes they put the wrong one in.
Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it.
Wow.
With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What's the Threnodian?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Chang Li is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Jinzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
I forgot that I had, I forgot my main character had a voice.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
It says this is a quest item, but you can use it. And I feel bad for anyone that accidentally does that. I'm glad I can't eat this fruit. I know that I get that from the market, so I might go check that out. Oh, okay. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like so intrigued with this stuff, but I feel like the way the story's unfolding so far is actually kind of interesting. Like, I feel like I'm immediately in the middle of things. Like, I don't really feel like...
I'm back! I'm back!
I don't know.
Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Okay, I better not forget that.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
They don't look evil at all. I'm gonna try those redemption codes again real quick. I actually wonder if no, they're still not working. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now's a good time for me to take a smidge of a break here and to eat. Sorry, I was messing with a thing. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go take a little breaky poo and eat. I think probably I'll end the stream and then start another one. Basically, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna name this part 1, and then I'm gonna have a part 2. So I'm gonna be back, and I'm gonna play some more, and I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. Mary got freaking 2 5-stars and a 10 pull. That's kind of crazy. Wild. Actually wild. Okay. I need to go eat. I'm like, my brain is like shutting down. I've like, the last time I ate was kind of a long time ago. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna go do my night snack and stuff. And I will have another stream lobby up in probably, I don't know, 30 minutes or something like that. And then I'll be back. I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. I feel kind of pulled into the world pretty quickly. I'm enjoying, I don't know, I'm enjoying everything so far. I'm enjoying it. So, okay, I will be back in a little bit. I hope everyone else is having fun or whatever you're doing or what have you. Ooh. And yeah, I'll be back. And yeah. Okay. I don't know how to end things. I don't know how to do this. So I'll be back in a smidge. Drink some water. Remember to do that. That's an important thing to do. We always need to remember to drink some water and stuff and things in it. Okay, I'll be back. Bye. Adios, amigos.